All right, how we doing today, guys? Get this started. They're not streaming the past few days. Basically, I just been having internet issues. I don't know why, but my internet's been acting up a lot recently. So I haven't really been able to stream that much. I've been able to play quite a bit. It's not like my internet hasn't been working at all. The issues I've just been like constantly disconnecting the past few days. It wasn't so bad yesterday, so I'm thinking maybe it's fine now. Fuck. Okay. Um. Anyways, we're gonna start. Some pretty casual, fucking circle running. Yeah, I've got Ultimate Valby working. I've got a build in the works. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with something like this. The last two slots here are gonna be V polarities for the crit mods. For these two specifically, skill concentration and skill insight. So I'm gonna put those there as my last slots. I want to see if I can't get away with not having a polarity in this slot. I don't know if I can, but I would really like to. We'll see. But yeah, I gotta put another impolarity here. Two more, and there's two V polarities and an impolarity on this, and I don't know if it'll be enough. Don't know if it'll be enough. I don't think it will, unfortunately. I think I might need to put an impolarity here as well. But we'll see. I mean, I could do it. I could do the math, but I'm lazy. So, anyways, we're gonna spend a little time at the circle farm. Not too much, because I do need money. I am a little bit poor at the moment. Do a little bit of leveling. I finally got the Python built. I'm actually not going to focus on building the Python anymore for now. Now that I finally got Ultimate Valby built and I'm working on her build, I really want to get what is, I believe, currently her best weapon, the Enduring Legacy. It's also just a super good weapon in general, so it's something I need to get anyways, right? So I'm going to do a little bit of leveling, and then, one second. I should have some Enduring Legacy parts already, right? Oh, actually, first thing I need to do is get some materials for making more catalyst and activators. Well, I do have a full set of the part blueprints, so I can actually go ahead and start all of these. I'll need to go pick up the actual blueprint, though. But yeah, first things first, before I forget, materials. I'm on right. Rather than wrong button. There we go. Crack those. Go get this material real quick. I am liking the Python a lot, though. It feels like, honestly, with the crit rate from Valby, it actually feels pretty disgusting. That puts it to what, 25 base crit, right? Yeah, it actually feels disgusting with Valby. Like, I have finally learned that we were overestimating defense, and we actually like don't need nearly as much as we thought, right? So I've got a lot better like defense HP ratios now. Yeah, that's what I'm currently going. Got diminished skill power. I got one generic skill power here. Mostly because I do want at least a little bit of extra damage on this, because it's not like this is like, obviously my reactors were dimensioned, so I'm not getting the same kind of skill like base damage as I am on these two. But I don't want to like completely neglect the bubble bullet. I was originally thinking I wanted to run skill simplification, but it just that minus 25, like the 25% max MP is so much more debilitating than I thought it would be, that it felt so bad to actually play with, right? I'm talking about having internet issues, and there you go. Bloody hell. Hopefully, don't have any more. See. Uh, just a second. Forgot my drink. Although my YouTube chat is still broken. There we go. Had to refresh it. Not broken. My restream chat is now not broken. Okay. I had to restart the game, aren't I? Fucking chair is sinking now. Dude, nothing's going right today. Everything is just going shit today. Please just boot up the game. Fucking work. Don't fucking disconnect me anymore. I've got to like talk with my ISP. It's getting so bad. It's so bad. What was I even doing before I fucking got disconnected? Or I was killing the fucking thing to get fucking I remember now. Okay. please be a one-off problem. Don't happen anymore today. Please. Wasn't set to private for some reason.
을과 아르케가 섞이면
Press the right button eventually. Fuck, dude. Has everything got to be going to shit this morning? No. Allegedly, it not having a cooldown when you load in was a bug. What's up, Isaac? Didn't I drop materials? Fuck. Dude, this skin's so good. I had to get it. I had to. I gave in. I needed to buy this. I needed to get more Descendant slots anyways. And dude, the skin came out. Fuck, dude.
을과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가 되냐고?
Especially with valby being my favorite character anyways. Like, I saw this game, I was like, damn, I'm getting this shit. Oh, my audio's delayed. Fix that real quick. There we go. I'm getting the last balls. You know, I haven't even attempted to go for Luna yet. Yes, I saw Luna's kid and I just wasn't interested. So there's that. I would help you, but I gotta finish working on valby. I need to farm out Enduring Legacy and get that built. Because something I've been neglecting is actually getting a weapon that does really good DPS. And as far as I'm aware, the best weapon you can get for valby for crit valby specifically is Enduring Legacy for this mod right here. I'm pretty sure it's the most DPS you can get. Now, once I'm done with my valby build, I'll be more than happy to help you. But I'm a long ways off from that, so. Although I could finish my Massacre Glade build. Then I could help you. But I really want to focus on valby. See, that's my issue, Isaac. There's just been so many different things I want to grind for, and I really kind of fucked myself up, to be honest. I've really kind of fucked myself up. I don't have like a single full built weapon. I don't have a single full built weapon. And now that I've got Ultimate valby build and I'm working on Ultimate valby build, I intend on changing that. Did they just like die at their spawn? Well, they did. There was still water there. Like I haven't been picking up like any MP. Python feels so good on valby. The Python 25% crit just feels so good. It feels so good. But I know Enduring Legacy is better. Although, I'm also building for skill damage, right? And obviously, Python does have the resistance debuff. What's up, Speed Demon? Maybe I should build the Python first instead of the Enduring Legacy. It might not be quite as good DPS as the Enduring Legacy, but combined with the extra damage on my abilities, and my abilities are actually going to hit quite hard with my build. And I think I'll have something like 60% crit rate or something. And like a 2.6 crit multiplier. Maybe I should just continue focusing on the Python, because then I'll have a good weapon for Massacre Glay as well.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
That's what I'm going to do. I'll build Enduring Legacy later. I'm going to finish maxing Python first. I need 1 more synthetic fiber and 2 more symptoms. Oh. Short on blueprints. Okay, I need to go get 2 of these. That's the last of these I need. Okay, yeah, so I just need 2 more of these. And then I can max my Python. It's how you doing, Day Speed Demon. I saw I saw the thing you said in the Discord about Thunder Cage and Python. I'm kind of surprised they're that close considering how high the fire rate on Python is. Oh, Common Devourer. I mean, I could do that super easily. Actually, this is not the place to be looking for it. Python. Keep asking Python again. The reason I'm focusing on Python first is because it also works good for valby, right? Rockabilly damage. And that's why I'm going to do Python first. Looks like my best option is one of these 2. Oh, I already have a bunch of these. Up and Mask and Python is better. I'm gonna need inorganic void shards. Inorganic. Don't get much from that. The best way for farming inorganic shards. My best option for that. Is there a option for that? Fuck? Huh? Is there just like not a good farming spot for inorganic shards? Oh, don't tell me it's something like, don't tell me I had to do like a fire one. I still don't have a Blair build. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, what was the other option? Betty. Okay, what about this one? Also, I think I need the ultimate Ajax code anyways. Million waste. What's this one? Made it hard mode 9. Okay, I've already got a good chunk of these. How many of the relics do I have? I forgot to look. I've got 3. If I get lucky, I could get 2 Python Polymer Symptoms. I could get both Symptom Blueprints. Oh, I was so fucking scared I disconnected again. Please, no more shitternet today. Well, congrats to making it the hard mode, Eddie. Yeah. Gives you a nice view on the way in. Oh, what? No, it comes from, oh, you might even not even know this. If you go to the journal and you go to the awards tab, there's a bunch of fucking things you can pick up here, and that teleport is one of them. I don't actually have the premium battle pass. I don't actually have it. Reminds me. I can't get any of the stuff yet. What's an actual boss? Yeah, I have you on my friends as Red Isaac. Sure I do. Why are my fucking puddles like going like 0 DPS? I'm out of fucking ammo. Out of fucking ammo.
자, 서들아. 실드 파괴. 내 실드.
There we go. Now they're doing damage like normal. That was weird. Give me some ammo, please.
실드 파괴.
Drop ammo. I have fucking energy now.
장전한다.
But this is so fucking obnoxious. Hold on a second.
내 실드.
Alright, just kill me so I get ammo back. For fuck's sake, dude.
내 실드. 내 실드. 가볼까?
Didn't mean to pop the second one. Wanted to give myself lots of room to work with.
재장전.
What are you talking about? Valby's really good. Are you not building any skill power modifier like that? If you're not building skill power modifier, you're doing no damage, and that's why. Lots of room to work with.
재장전. 내 실드. 재장전. 나 좀 살려줘.
I need to put an activator on the Python. I don't think I even have an activator on right now, so that's the big problem.
할게요. 자,
And since I've already decided I'm going to invest in this weapon, I should really put the activator on it. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Honestly, since I'm playing valby, I should build crit. But yeah, it's got a good critical hit modifier. The crit rate's just bad. I need to max that. Please don't drag him out of my water, please. Please stop dragging him out of my water. For the love of God. I mean, at least I've got the ultimate Ajax code. Now I'm out of fucking relics, so. Where do you get these from? Wait, 8. Where do these come from? I think the game is sending me a message though that I should build Ajax. Oh, it's in this area. I'm just fucking blind. It's from the fucking non-stealth one, so I'm not gonna bother stealthing it. I'm just gonna go down here and start running this. I'm out of fucking ammo. Running build? Yeah. I can do it while waiting for this to respawn anyways. Honestly, I should probably just use Bunny to like power farm this anyways. I won't bother. This is what I'm currently running. For, okay, well this is like my more damage focused build. This is my more mobbing focused build. here's a non-high voltage build. For bossing, I'd probably switch out MP Collector for either Lethal Infection or what's it called? Dangerous Ambush.
물과 아르케가 섞
Each buff does Trailer's Rash. I mean, yeah, do you need my help for that? Well, actually, real quick, I'm gonna take us back to Albie and Isaac because I need to level my crit rate mod. Color. Non-high voltage build do. So high voltage is limited in the number of enemies it can hit at once. So for like super low level content, specifically like stuff like the Kuiper mining mission, or like enemies just kind of all spawn in a circle anyways. High voltage can actually be slower than the regular version. But it's like that build, I basically use that build exclusively for like the Kuiper mining mission. And I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Wow, that critical hit rate is super low. I forgot how little you got from that. I could use edging shot. Lose a bunch of firearm tech, but I get a lot of crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, my second set is high damage. My third set is mobbing. My first set is like, I guess, specialized mobbing. Just try to remember, like, to keep it like a decent balance. Does build apply for older money? What's the difference for regular bunny? Regular bunny can't use high voltage. That's the difference. High voltage is ultimate bunny exclusive. Crashed on you? Well, assuming you didn't hear then, high voltage is exclusive to ultimate bunny. Regular bunny can't use it. Not standing on water, apparently. Albie's passive is so fucking bugged. Oh yeah, something I should do. Oh yeah, right. Oh, I thought I had one for this. Oh, right. I've got enough for... Was that like 5 runs? We're gonna do 5 runs of the thing. Buff shield. I've got 768 right now. Is my shield supposed to go up? You take damage? I have no idea. I have very little shields, so go faster. Oh, wow. I have no idea. My base shield recharge is so bad, I have no idea, Isaac. Have I gotten any? I've gotten 2. Well, let's go if I can open them real quick. Auto aim. Oh yeah, I know about that. Problem is, does she do like any decent damage at all? I have no idea. Young Memorial. Okay, for some reason this boss doesn't take damage from my... Like, this boss's orbs doesn't take damage from my glide orbs. My glide bubbles to his orbs for some reason. Some bosses do take damage from it and some bosses don't, and I don't understand why. It's just fucking buggy, I guess. Damn, I think I need to get some fucking MP recovery in combat. Please just give me a fucking python. Come. I mean, yeah, I'm... Oh, that I don't like the Catalyst blueprint. I'm out of fucking ammo. The python burns through ammo though, Jesus. Fucking ammo, of course. I'm fucking out of MP again. The fuck is that delay?
벨비,
일어나 멍청아. 그걸 끼는데 음파 장치는 꺼내지 않으니까.
Why can't I get any fucking Python parts? This is some fucked up shit. See 2 Python parts a game, please. They're a 32% drop. How have I not gotten even one? Oh, it's part of the free stuff from the battle pass? Oh. I thought it was from one of the fucking reward things, one of the fucking journal things. My bad. I could have swore it was one of the journal things. Is that boss over there like giga tanky? Oh,
물과 아르케가 섞이면
I feel like I shouldn't be having, it shouldn't be taking so long to kill the damn thing.
나 잡아봐라.
That's one. I'll get like a couple more and then try and crack them open again. No builds? I really hope not. Like, I can see them nerfing, like, Lepic for sure, because Lepic's damage is fucking insane. I think the main thing is more people have good character builds than people have good weapon builds. And I don't think people realize how good weapons actually are. You can combine mods. Yeah, you can get mods you don't already have. There are a couple mods you can only get by combining. So like shield collector, shot focus. I think there's like one more that you can only get by combining. And that's Toon. Am I even going the right way? I'm not going the right way. They can have the same mods. The mod isn't like locked into the character. I got fucking sniped. What the fuck is this? What is this accuracy? He's too good at this. He was sniping me out the air with the fucking beam. Thank God I got one. I still need a second one though. They really don't have any energy. Well, just give me another fucking Python part, please. Thank God. Okay. Fucking done here. Ugh. After that start, I was getting a little worried. But hey, at least I got the ultimate Ajax code. So once I finally want to build him, I've got it. Yeah, honestly, Isaac, I saw the fucking rhythm game fucking shit she's got going on, and I was like, yeah, I just don't want to do that in this game. I was like, yeah, no fucking thank you.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Need to go get materials for... Oh my god, I need, like, all the materials for the injury activator. Fuck, dude. Question, sure. My CPU. No, but I do have the settings turned down super low because this game is very heavy on CPU, yeah. This game is very CPU heavy. I mean, that's pretty normal. Anytime you're playing a game, your fucking PC should just be dumping out heat. Unless you're playing like a fucking game from the year 2000. You should be more concerned if your PC isn't dumping out heat.
적의 병력을 특정한다. 목표를 우선 제거해야 한다. 리더, 놈들을 소탕한다.
Oh, either go in and abort. If for that mission after the second elite spawns, just go ahead and abort because the boss doesn't drop any mats.
신호 범위 안으로 들어간다. 애쉬브로 지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다. 부탁한다. 적 병력이 신호 차단을 눈치챘다. 놈들의 신호를 복구하게도 손 안 된다. 강력한 지원군이 나타나고 있다. 조심해. 적들의 저
I honestly kind of really hate that it feels like it's straight up better to farm these materials on normal mode than it is on hard mode. Because they've got like a 50% drop rate on hard mode. Even though you can get more per drop on hard mode, it just feels like with the consistency of the 100% drop on normal mode, you just get more. I feel like you just get more.
적 정예 병력을 특정했다. 목표를 우선 제거해야 한다. 이들 놈들을 소탕한다.
There we go. Just abort, please. Game is so fucked when it comes to aborting missions sometimes.
적들의 지휘 신호기를 찾았다. 신속한 대응 태세에 이유가 있었고 신호 범위 안으로 들어가 애쉬브로
우와.
지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다. 부탁한다. 강력한 지원군이 나타나고 있다. 조심해. 적 병력이
Honestly, I'm not really planning to bother with the fucking support sets.
적들의 저항이 거세고
I want to be able to customize my stats as I like. And obviously, the fucking sets have set stats for each part. And I just don't like it. Like, the Slayer set looks super fucking juicy. But it's got 2 shield main stats.
적 정예 병력을 특정해
One,
목표를 우선 제거해야 한다. 이들
and shield does not exactly have the best scaling. Oh, do I have to wait for you to leave the mission so that I can leave it? That's fucked up. Is it gonna teleport me away every time? What the fuck?
적들의 지휘 신호기를 찾았다. 신속한 대응 태세에 이유가 있었고 신호 범위 안으로 들어가 애쉬브로 지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다. 부탁한다.
At that point, that's so annoying. I almost kind of just want to clear the mission. At the same time, though, that would take extra time, and I just want to get this farming done so I can get back to leveling. By leveling, I mean running in circles.
강력한 지원군이 나타나고 있다. 조심해. 적 병력이 신호 차단을 눈치챘다.
Not standing on water, apparently.
적들의 저항이 거세고 이쪽으로 이물이 쏠렸을 거란 말이니 래픽에게 다행이다.
So fucking obnoxious.
목표를 우선 제거해야 한다.
Yeah, I need one more run. And I have all the polyatomic particles I need.
신속한 대응 태세에 이유가 있어. 신호 범위.
Dude, they gotta fix valby's passive.
지휘 신호를
Why is it so buggy?
먼저 간다.
적 병력이 신호 차단을 눈치챘다. 놈들의 신호를 복구하게 둬선 안 된다. 강력한 지원군이 나타나고 있다. 조심해. 적들의 저항이 거세고 이쪽으로 이문이 쏠렸을 거란 말이야. 래픽에게 다행이다.
It's frustratingly buggy too. It's like you'll be like clearly in the middle of a puddle. It's like, no, you're clearly not standing on water according to the game.
적 정예 병력을 특정한다. 목표를 우선 제거해야 한다.
I think that boy's all right. Oh, that's all the polyatomic particles I need. Still need little carbon activators. And then that code can't support right now. Well, most things in this game are client-side, Isaac, so doing the minigame, they should all be client-side. Unless for some reason those aren't client side, but I mean, there are plenty. Most things are client side in this game, as far as I can tell. Why I moved as if over here as if like I'm hiding with Sharon. I was wondering how that hairstyle worked on Glame. I don't think I've dropped materials either time. Oh my god, I haven't. Why isn't this 100% drop rate? Like in low carbon activators? Yeah, I do want them. Just fucked up. Finally, there we go. One. Need 34% crit rate. Okay. Not bad. 34% crit on Python's not bad. This one? Is it one of the exotics? If so, no. Or ultimates, I mean.
먼저 갈까?
I need one more drop. Gaining quite a bit of HP from leveling. Kind of really would like a little more defense, though. I don't think there's a way for him to get more defense without dropping some HP, though.
그래? 어서 이건 좀.
There we go. Alright. Last thing, heat plasma batteries. I mean, I suppose I could go try to get a better roll. Yeah, old mysteries. I could try to go get a better roll on my defense support memory. I think you can get up to 4,000 defense on that substat. Not normal. Then I can get my next energy activator built. That'll be for Enduring Legacy.
작전 참모 내립니다. 올해는 불가사의 제탈한 임무를 시작하세요.
Really? That connected? I feel like for stuff like this, I should probably just throw an MP collector instead of HP collector. It would be nice if you could make the enemies here spawn faster somehow. Hurry up and spawn already, damn it. I remember this one spawning much sooner. There he is. He just fucking ignores me and runs out of all my fucking bottles. Alright. Done with that mission. Oh shit, I don't think you got the other one, did you? Fuck, that's my bad, Isaac. Oh, yeah, you did? Okay. That's good.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Alright. That building. That's the last synthetic fiber I need. I'll have to build one more synctum after that one's done. And that'll be my full set of pythons. It is so tempting to run skill simplification. 2 neural circuits.
물과 아르케가 섞인
You're talking about the blue ones, right? Those ones. Oh, these. It's Vespers. Don't really know a good mission for that, to be honest. I don't know any particularly good Vesper mission for it. Fuck is that? That's a Black Widow. Yeah, they're not super uncommon where I live. You just keep an eye out. They're not aggressive. Generally, they won't bother you, but I kill them on sight, just in case. Like, they're not actually all that dangerous. It's just, you know, wouldn't take chances.
면역 항체를 빠르게 만들려면 알비온이 보유한 해독제 메커니즘 보고서가 필요해.
Question is,
알비온 데이터와 대조해서
does an elite even spawn in this mission?
유사하게 만들면 되거든. 다만 데이터를 무사히 전달해야 하니까 꼭 잘 지켜줘.
Well, let's just hope an elite spawns.
올게 왔군.
I feel like I want more duration on this build. And see, you play Launcher Glade. Remind, dude. There's a, I can't remember what it's called. But there's one of the launchers looks really fucking cool. Did you get all you needed? Had on me, I think. You restored relic, dude. This fucking launcher looks so cool, but the unique ability is so fucking bad. Why doesn't this lock on the weak spots? You know what really fucking sucks? You can never get a weak point hit with this weapon. You can never get that base 1.5 multiplier. But it just locks on center mass and it doesn't hit weak points. There's Fallen Arc. You need from Fortress. Yeah, what are we doing here? Oh, you here to do the fucking reactor? Oh. Wait, if you're gonna do this, you should have just said so. I could have brought Enzo. Yeah, but you get more materials if you bring Enzo. Enzo increases the amount of mats you get. Well, now you do. Oh. Is that all you needed? You need it. All right. Back to Albion then. After that, I think I'm gonna go run in circles for a bit. You want to join me for that? Get some XP. I mean, it's not that much XP, but you'll get gold at least. Gold's pretty good. Same. I've been burning through all my gold recently. It's been rough.
나도 환영이지.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
Let me know once you're ready. We'll go to go farm. Like, I know this like area isn't great for XP anymore, but it's just so fucking chill. It's just so chill to farm. Yeah, the fucking that teleport, yeah, it's great. And I'm doing all right, Nicholas. The start of the stream was rough. Internet issues fucking everywhere. Been having so many internet issues lately. Hagios.
물과 아르케가 섞이면
전장
Hagios. I don't know any areas in Hagios that are like good for picking things up. Just go here. There's a little offshoot right there, so I bet there's a couple spawns in that little offshoot. There usually are. Oh, let me put on my search radius one. Although you've already gone in the right direction. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is.
매지스터가 너무 쉬운 수준의 암호를 걸어둔 것 같은데.
How you doing today, Nicholas? Hopefully your technology hasn't been fucking you over as much as it's been me. Imagine my day's been kind of fucked up. I turn on the stream, my internet dies immediately. The fucking Black Widow crawling across my wall in the middle of my stream. Damn.
전장에서 가장
물과 아르케가 섞
I was leveling something, I think. That's what I had on the back leveling. My Python's almost max. Do I want to go ahead and put a catalyst on it once it's maxed? Or do I want to save them? I've got 5 right now. How many more do I need for valby? 3. At least 4, probably 5. Fuck. On 5 times. Not really. I really need to focus on getting valby leveled. I need to get my build done. I gotta finish my build though, Isaac. Do you want to come leech off the fortress farm, or do you want to go run your seed vaults? I need to put on my farming parts. I mean, Nicholas Skynet might fuck us up in the future, but damn. Into the gold. And the blueprint. We'll get kidnapped, Isaac. We're on Secret Garden. I need to build Secret Garden too. Secret Garden is really, really good, yeah. Time for some good old running in circles. I mean, there are better farms than this, but this was just the most, like, relaxing and chill grotto. This was just convenient, really. Like the one mission in Echo Swamp, abandoned refinery unit, is actually like quite a bit better, like substantially better. But you've got to like zigzag and run through a fucking cave, and you've got to go restart the mission every like fucking 30 seconds. It's just fucking tedious, man. Meanwhile, this one, run in a circle. Let's run in a circle. Oh, I went back in too early. Fuck. Not to mention, especially with the max range buff for valby. You know, I didn't think that buff would really do anything at all, but it's actually really nice specifically for farming this outpost, because you can cover the entire lane in one pass. There's basically no other situation where I'll take advantage of that buff, but it's nice for this. The attack 4s, yeah. I don't think I ever got one other than the one they gave you. I don't think I ever got one. Although I think I got something rarer than that, I think, in Monster Hunter Rise. I got an absolute god charm in Monster Hunter Rise. Wait, no, it wasn't, right? It was World. Wait, no, yeah, it was World where I got it. Fuck, what am I talking about? You mean, yeah, Monster Hunter World. Oh, you mean Rise. You don't grind random chars in Rise, do you? I don't remember. It's so long since I played Rise. But I got an absolute god charm in World. And it had a 3 slot, 2 slots, and it had weakness exploit 2. It was absolutely crazy. It was so fucking OP. I mean, honestly, the weakness exploit 2 kind of went to waste most of the time because that one chest piece that was just giga efficient that had like it had weakness exploit 2 and it had something else really good on it as well. But like, you know, I guess in a way it was almost so good that it wasn't as good as it seemed. I guess. But you know what? The game owed me that luck. You might remember I'm a Lance main in Monster Hunter, right? You know how... You want to take a guess how long it took me to get a shield up jewel? I'll give you a hint. I'm mad about it till this very day. How long it took me to get a shield up jewel. I am still mad about it. And in fact, I will be mad about it for the rest of my entire life. What? Hospital? Oh. I was talking more like hours. I'll just go ahead and tell you. I don't remember exactly how much, but it was at least 500 hours of grinding. I actually ended up not getting it until after Iceborne came out. Cause that's 500 hours of grinding I mentioned. That was actually in the Guiding Lands, most of that grinding. I gotta fucking clear my inventory real quick. I need the fucking materials. Fucking de-aggro, please. Need to break down the materials. I need more reroll items. But yeah, I spent over 500 hours farming the Guiding Lands before I got built up. If you're not familiar with lands, the shield up jewel is the one that lets you block the normally unblockable attacks. I had to fight Rajang without shield up. Okay. It was... Dude, Iceborne was the most miserable experience ever for me. Because I didn't have fucking guard up or whatever. Just fucking guard up. It's called a guard up. I don't remember. Because like unblockables and just like really high chip damage in general just became like a really big problem in Iceborne. My whole existence was pain and suffering for like 500 hours in the Guiding Lands until I finally got fucking guard up to drop. I actually really like the Guiding Lands. It basically just being an expedition, but has air monsters from all the areas, and it has Elder Dragons too. I fucking love the Guiding Lands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the lag. I think to this day, the Guiding Lands is like by far like my kind of like favorite like in-game activity in Monster Hunter games. Oh yeah, the level system was ass. I'll agree with that for sure, 100%. They did make it better at some point, though. But yeah, the level system was like, it definitely had its issues, don't get me wrong. But the ability to just sit in one area and grind monsters from all areas was just so fucking fun to me. Because it lets you have a lot of variety in your grinding without like you having to like go out of your way to make that variety. Is why I liked it so much. The game provided its own variety. It was really, really, really nice. But yeah, the leveling system was fucking ass. It really was like an amazing system held down so bad by one mechanic. I enjoyed it so much I kind of just looked past it and dealt with it. But yeah, it was bad. I kind of don't think we'll see anything like it in Monster Hunter Wilds, but God, I really hope we do. Although I know Monster Worlds is going to be more of an open world thing, but my I guess my question there is like, how is monster spawns going to work? Are you going to have to like manually move to a separate area if you want the same kind of variety that we got in the Guiding Lands? Because I assume we will. But because for me, the good thing about the Guiding Lands was just you have this one map that's like, you know, pretty big, but not, you know, it's not like open world map huge by any means, right? It's got a bunch of different environments. Every monster from every area can spawn. It's so fucking good as an in-game grinding mode from Monster Hunter. It's literal perfection. It's literal perfection as a Monster Hunter game mode. If they just get rid of the level system, or just let you adjust the fucking levels as you want. So you can decide how dangerous you want monsters from each area to be. I think there was an easy way they could have done that too. They could just make it so, like, you know, when you kill monsters from a certain region, you get like a pheromone for that region or something, and then you just like apply the pheromone at the base camp to adjust the levels you want. Something like, you know, something along those lines, right? It would have been so easy to completely rework the level system to be just phenomenal. It really was a big missed opportunity, in my opinion. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the boss this run so I can fucking clear loot. Okay, we should be pretty much good. Wait until we get a little close to the time to kill. I feel like with Monster Hunter, there's literally no reason for them to artificially increase the game time because most people will just play the fuck out of it anyways. Anyone who was going to sit there and grind was already going to do so without any real motivation to do it. That's just the way Monster Hunter players are. Most of us just play the game to enjoy playing the game. Starting to get a pretty nice stockpile Oh, crafting material. I forgot 81,000 multi-composite receivers. I don't know how many reroll things that gives me, but I have a feeling it's not enough. However much it is, it's not enough.
먼저 갈까요?
The silk riding? I'm not a fan of the silk riding mechanic at all. For you, mounting mechanic? I'm gonna be honest. If it was different from standard, I don't remember it. I know it's been a long time, but if it was different from standard mail, I don't remember it at all. I don't think I played for you that much, though. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Oh, right. It was just more difficult. That's right. It wasn't like an actual, like, special mechanic. Probably why I don't remember anything special about it. I mean, I don't really mind it either way, to be honest. But I didn't like the silk riding or... Well, I'm a bit of a Monster Hunter boomer, to be honest, when it comes to the game mechanics. I don't really like the silk riding shit. I don't like the hunter arts type shit. Like the fucking like abilities on a cooldown. I didn't really like the clutch claw either. When you think I didn't like them in Generation Ultimates either. I actually did. I don't think I even beat Generations Ultimate because of that. I just don't like that system in Monster Hunter games. Now I get that they're not like mainline games, right? They're more spin-off type games, but like they're just like not for me. I think the switch skill system in Rise was very good, where you have like a couple of abilities you can replace or a couple attacks you can replace with a different one. I thought that was really good and a mechanic that should stay for every single game in the future. However, like the fucking like abilities, no man, get rid of that shit. I just realized I've been level 40 for a while. I need to fucking catalyze.
실드 파괴.
I turned my brain off too much. Brain was off for too long. Anything else I could fit on here that I would want for my farming build? I fit more duration. Oh no, I've already got the cooldown mod. All right, that's the control mod. Ooh, I know. I need to up level this up at some point, but I'll be putting V polarities on these two slots anyway, so this is perfect. Actually, is there anything else I could fit here? On a V polarity, that'd be good. Guess I could just put emergency measures on for the crit rate and damage. Although without the fucking mod, it's not really worth it. Oh, I could get the freeze immunity. Then I can't get frozen by the balls. Actually seems pretty solid. Specialize in farming this one bot. I mean, this is pretty much the only spot I'm gonna farm on valby anyways. If I'm being honest. Man, I wish this gun was good. The Peacemaker? Dude, I stopped building the fucking rest of the parts. This gun is so ass. The Peacemaker? Yes, sucks. Okay, it's not terrible. But it's worse than either other exotic hand cannon. Even on valby, which this weapon is clearly designed for. This is the worst hand cannon you can use of the legendaries. And it's not even close. One of the big issues with this weapon is the skill cost increase. You know, obviously, this is meant to interact with valby, right? because she's got the base 30% skill cost reduction. Put on the Peacemaker, and they offset each other. Right? Wrong. Because Valby's passive is buggy as fuck and doesn't actually work half the time. So you spend all your mana on one fucking ability because your fucking passive doesn't work. Also, the DPS isn't great. Let me reel with you. The DPS ain't good. Compared to the other hand cannons. Also, if you want a damage boost, there are better items. If you want a skill damage boost, there are better weapons for that. Just use Secret Garden instead. Or Python. They're both better. And the fact that you need 5 stacks to get the burst fire, it's so much worse than you think it is. Because on valby, you generally don't want to be spamming abilities quite that often. Because, you know, duration. Now, I will say, I do think that weapon is specifically designed for a Hydro Bomb build. The new augment for her 2, her C ability, I do think the weapon is supposed to be used with a Hydro Bomb build. So, you know, maybe on that build you want to spam a little more. Problem is, you'll just burn through all your mana. Because it increases your mana cost by 30%. So you can't spam as much. Which is the whole point of the Hydro Bomb build. No, either they need to like... It either needs to give you much more damage, or they need to get rid of the skill cost. Or it needs to require less stacks. Something needs to change about that gun, or else I will literally never use it. I don't even intend to max it out, even though I have a full set of the parts already crafted. All I would have to do is finish crafting the Peacemakers. I have all the actual parts already crafted, and I'm not even going to bother. It also doesn't work on Glade. You might think, you know, oh, you could set up the fucking passive effect, and then for infinite ammo, you could, you know, with the infinite ammo buff, you could spam that hand cannon at over 500 fire rate for like 10 seconds. Nope. Nope. You can't. It only fires as many shots at that fire rate as you have rounds in the magazine. So you can get up to what? It's 8, so you can get like 12. You can get 12 in the mag. It'll fire 12 shots and no more at the buff fire rate. That's assuming you have magazine capacity on, which, you know, if you're running on Glade, you normally wouldn't want to run magazine capacity anyway. Point is, the gun is fucking ass. You want to use a handgun? Use Nazestras. Use Perforator. They're both better. I mean, Nazestras just got like Giga buff. That gun is so good now. I can't imagine a universe where I would use Peacemaker over Nazestras right now. Not one. I need mana. I'm not mad at all about Peacemaker being bad. Now, I will admit, I took advantage of the Kyle cheese to get my Peacemaker. I ain't gonna sit here and pretend like I grinded that shit out the hard way. I'm still kind of mad that I wasted my time grinding it out, though. Even if I was just getting carried by Kyle. For it to be this bad. You know what else bothers me? Since Valby is my favorite character, this is clearly like meant to be her designated weapon, and it fucking sucks. It's her weapon and it's garbage. What the hell? Well, you know, if it was least regular skill power instead of non-attribute skill power, it would be a lot better. Because at least then, you could essentially turn it into like a 30... Is it 30% at max? Or is it 40%? You could essentially turn it into a 30 to 40% skill damage multiplier. Which even then, it's still not great. Because of how fucking expensive it makes your skills.
먼저 갈까요?
But it really does feel awful to use with the extra skill cost. I spent about 5 minutes playing with it before I decided to never touch it again.
가볼까? 실드 퍼즐.
Hopefully it gets buffed. Now I could actually see maybe some other characters taking advantage of the buff, maybe. There are a couple other characters with, you know, some non-attribute dimension skills that could maybe make use of the damage buff. I think Jaber, for example, I think he could stack up the effect and then snapshot the damage boost with his turret. I think. You'd have to fact check me on that one. I don't know. Right now, I don't see any reason to use it over like any of the other weapons that buff your skill damage. Or clear my inventory. Let me delete. Back up 6.3.
먼저 갈까요? 수습하게.
Trying to think of like what character I want to build next. I should probably build Ultimate Viessa. I've got all her parts and her blueprint. I just haven't actually built them. I should probably also not do that until I finish working on valby. I'm going to distract myself again. I haven't finished Bunny. I haven't finished Glay. And then instead of thinking about starting which character I'm going to work on next, I should probably finish the ones I have. Please drop some fucking MP, I beg. Here we go.
수습하게.
I really gotta throw MP collector on this build. What do I have in that X slot? Well, tell me I have HP collector. Oh no, I have skill simplification.
수습하게.
I should be able to fit MP collector on if I I'll check after this run. I mean, once I get leveled up a bit, though, it won't be an issue. The main issue right now is just like my level is so low. My base MP is very low. When my level's a little bit higher, it won't be an issue anymore. Maybe I'll just put up with it for now. I found that for some reason, unless you're like standing outside of the area at the end of the mission, your dots that you already have on the ground won't damage the new ones that spawn. The new tower things that spawn, they won't damage them for some reason. But if you step out before they spawn, it will. So you just let them like all instantly die from that. It's weird, but it works. I'm about to like put myself to sleep going in circles like this. Fuck. I'm not gonna have a good weapon on the like clear the balls. They ended up changing what reactor I had on valby. I went for one with skill cost and skill duration instead of the cooldown and duration one I was using. I thought that felt a little better to be able to spam more. Enemies are dying over there. I can see my XP bar going up. Which has actually reduced my skill cost, by the way. That's actually really small, huh? That's almost an entirely negligible reduction. Now that I'm actually looking at the amount, that reduction might as well not exist. At least then I can put those extras on in the back for my reactor. I've already talked about just how fucking good this gun is. This gun is so good, man. Hey, what am I going to do with this fucking slot? This rutile slot. I was actually considering using one of these, like the accuracy or the recoil mods. Because with fire rate up on, which I don't actually have on, hold on, let me just show you. The recoil on the thing is really, really bad. Like the spread. The spread gets really bad, really fast. So I think it might probably be better using weak point expansion. And that's why instead, so that like, you know, my fire rate is lower. But like every single mag, roughly every mag, I get one shot that does a fuck ton of extra weak point damage, right? And it's a lot easier to actually hit weak points too. I mean, 140% extra weak point damage is nothing to scoff at. Is what is this thing's base weak point? I don't remember. 1.7. Damn. So 140%, that's putting to a weak point multiplier of 3.4, right? Oh, wow, it actually does show you, Okay, so weak point expansion, I've got a 4.6 weak point multiplier with weak point sight on. So I'd be getting a total of like math is hard. I'm getting like nearly a 15 times multiplier if the weak point expansion shot crits. Like, it's like, it might only be like one shot per mag, but that one shot per mag fucking slaps. I don't know. It's like one other thing to consider is like if you get right up on something, like let's say like especially during like the downtime of Colossus, you could just walk right up to it and just dump right into his weak point blank, and you'd never miss a single one, right? But like, how practical is that really? I honestly think the gun spread is just too much to like increase the fire rate. Like, the fire rate's already pretty high. And the thing is, like, using a recoil mod to offset the high fire rate, making your bullets go all over the fucking place, seems like such a fucking waste. Like, I can't, it's hard to imagine that it ends up being more DPS overall. Rather than just taking like the more consistent option, right? Especially with a gun that's all about hitting weak points to begin with, right? That's how you get the defense debuff. Like I left in time. I might go do a better XP farm for a bit after this. I'm starting to get a decent amount of gold stocked up again. 1.2 million. I kind of really just want to get my build progressing a bit. think if I can possibly keep one slot unpolarized. I don't think I can. The math? I don't think the math checks out there. I'll go to like a more dedicated farming spot for a bit. Probably just go to the fucking bunny cave. Throw an orb in that one spawn spot. Where's that max out to? 11, right? Yeah, goes to 11. God. Okay, well, let's just assume HP collector here, because that's the most expensive thing I could slot into this spot, right? Is a 8-pointer. That leaves me with 8. Take that for another 5. That's 13. 8. I had to polarize every slot, don't I? I could use an HP collector that isn't completely leveled. And then I could save a little bit of space. Here's one is that only takes 5. And it's not like you really need to be constantly getting HP from HP collector like every other second, right? I feel like this is enough to sustain you pretty easily. Another 8 points there. Oh, wait, how much does that leave me? So I've got 11, so 5 would give me 16. With that, I could leave this slot unpolarized. But I could use anything with more than 12 capacity use there. The only issue with that is if I want to use like, and then like lethal infection for 25% more, then I'd be short, right? By the way, lethal infection's text is wrong. It's not skill power modifier, it's skill power. The lethal infection is actually pretty good. And honestly, it'll probably like be like my go-to bossing mod there. Although maybe I would just continue to use HP collector for consistency, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it would be a 25% damage multiplier with my current build, right? It would be. I don't know where I want to go with it. If at all possible, I'd really like to not have to polarize every single slot. I already don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with V polarities for this build. I want Spear and Shield for this one. Because I don't really need... My skill power modifier is not amazing. For this one, so it's not really... We're running Iron Defense. HP. Oh, what am I going to do with these? I guess I definitely want the range. And I probably want the duration too, just so laundry lasts longer. Just to make sure I have a good uptime on laundry. That's not much damage. Let's give some cooldown though. Definitely won't cooldown this build so I can spam. What would I do with these V polarities? My crit rate's not good without that one mod, so it's not worth building crit. Obviously this. Max that. Just for some more non-attribute skill power. And a little bit of, technically a little bit of tank. The Dimension Master is a different polarity, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, it's a battle mod though, right? Hmm. I mean, I could put on I could just put on like the one crit rate mod. And give me a little over 10% crit. Not great though. Ironclad resistance, get a little extra survivability. I don't know how good critical hit resistance is though. Cut off for now so I can go ahead and max that non-attribute mod. Be a Python part that's done building, right?
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
On the other part will be done building in just a minute. That works out. I can get my
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸
Python
환영합니다.
started. Well. Mean. I wonder if we'd be better off with non-attribute master. Because I'm getting a little bit of non-attribute skill power here. Would I be better off with non-attribute master to get some skill power as well?
반가워요. 모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
What does this max out to? Let's test if that's better real quick.
어서 오세요, 계승자.
Taking for 10,673. It's ever so slightly better. It's slightly better. Point 300K. I wonder how much extra damage this would get me. Basically nothing, yeah. Like sub 10% increase. I guess this just really isn't going to do that much damage unless you get laundry to apply to a bunch of enemies. How much was that? Couldn't tell. It's like 600 and something. Wait for that shit to run out. 540,000. It didn't change my base crit rate by no. Even max stacks, that's still only doing 540k. Like, even if I slot in something like this. I just don't think it's enough damage to justify building around them. I also don't think I like this playstyle as much either because this doesn't put down a puddle with this mod. If this still put a puddle down, like where you land, I would really like this, but it doesn't put a puddle down. I don't know. I don't really like it that much. I'd rather be able to just, you know, down the puddle. And not to mention, you can... If you do it in the same spot, this ticks twice. Let me... Whiffs the damage. Let me just take these off for now. I can fit the crit mods. Always snapshots the crit rate, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I think the crit rate gets snapshotted. That's good to know. So it snapshots the crit rate. That also means you need to be standing on a puddle before you use it. I guess you really want to put that down first. Then you've got some pretty good damage output. 120k on the crit at a 50% crit rate. What am I missing? Alright, I just don't have room for the crit mod yet, right? That cooldown looks so ass. If I had to put an impolarity here anyways. This is a max MP. But I get much shorter cooldown. Do I need it though? No. I don't think I do. I actually wonder if I wouldn't be better off with more duration instead of cooldown. That way I have to cast abilities less often. Hmm. Well, isn't that damage sucks though? And like 20% skill power modifier is actually like significant on valby, so I don't think I want to go for that. In 21 seconds. How much more does like a 20% get me? Like, I guess like 3 extra seconds. I could go like Giga Tank. If I just wanted to be fucking unkillable. How much effective HP would that be? I don't have like all my stats right now because I'm not leveled, but how much effective HP is this? It's 26k effective HP. I guess I'm not including the shields. That's a lot of effective HP. Compared to about 19,000. That's a pretty big survivability boost. I think it's you know what might be better? Still minus 20% skill power modifier though. Dang it, man. It would make MP management a lot easier. But I'd lose a good chunk of damage. I'd be getting a total 60% skill power modifier to these two abilities. I think just this one, I don't know if it really makes enough of a difference to really help that much. I don't know, this puts it at the uptime of Bubble Bullet being like the duration is twice the cooldown. You know what I think I won't? I want a new reactor. Specifically, I want a reactor. What do I want? I feel like I want duration and damage.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요해?
Get the last Sanctum belt. Sorry, that python. What do I have laying around? Duration up and critical hit rate. Oh, but it's singular boost. Skill cost and dimension boost ratio. Duration upping. Oh, but it's fusion. Duration up, dimensional boost ratio. I do have one. This one's a bit more generic. Oh, it's also hand cannon, and I do like having those extras on. Don't have any fucking materials. I gotta craft some of those. Let me do that now.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
I wish I could make more than 60 at a time of these. Considering I've got over 1.7 million of those material. I think it's better because I don't think skill cost or skill rate or skill cooldown is really doing much of anything for me on this character. At least on the reactor. Let's go level. Let's go get leveled.
물과 아르케
Just making sure there's a bunny here. I made the mistake of running down there a couple times when there's people there. It's like I'll run down there and there'll be 3 people standing there, not one fucking electric character. There's a spot you can stand right here. There we go. We'll just chill right here. Got my character XP thing on, right? Yeah. Put this on too. The firearm XP. While we're doing this, I should put on MP Collector. At least I got time to think about where I want to go with my build now. I just don't know. I kind of feel like it's better to just focus on duration. At the same time, though, what if I need to move my shit? Right? What if I need to relocate? I'm stuck with a super long cooldown with... I think it's at least worth nimble fingers. I don't lose that much duration. I mean, obviously for stuff like this, I don't need it. I don't need to move like my positioning, my puddles and whatnot for stuff like this. But for like boss fights and regular content, you kind of need to move relatively often. I do think it's probably better for me to have at least a little bit of cooldown reduction. If we count as being on water here. Yeah. Does this shit counts, but standing like the middle of a puddle sometimes doesn't? If everything just spawns in this corner, just gets fucking drowned. Although if you look carefully, you can see little fish hopping out of the water puddles. Apparently her ability includes fish. I don't know why there's fish in there, but she's got fish in there. Here we go. Fuck. I mean, how was I was able to just stand like perfectly where I wasn't like getting the camera thing before. Changing the color of the jacket. I wonder if like a black would look good on it. Maybe not with the purple text. Yeah. Oh, wait, you can reuse the color on multiple spots? I didn't know you could do that. Just stick with the fucking purple jacket for now. Oh, did we lose our bunny? Damn, we did. Wait a minute and see if a new bunny spawns in. Are they coming this way, though? They are. Perfect. Did they mess up their ship? so Bunny's not using their V. I might not need to start like actually doing shit. That should be more than enough to kill everything that spawns there. Probably also just double stack this right here.
나 사람 고마워르나.
Oh man. I do wish this were a darker purple. I think I just stand in this corner. Actually, this is probably enough to kill everything like instantly. Just double stacking the oh no, our bunny's going AFK. Yeah, I think just putting down the orb and double stacking this. It's probably plenty, right? More consumables and 3 more storage. All right. Kyle up there? I can tell. too. How fast are we clearing this? That slow? We gotta speed this shit up. He was hating valby. I mean, what was the one guy earlier? I think he just wasn't building it right. He said something about her doing like no damage, right? I think he was just building her wrong. Didn't know that he has to run skill power modifier on her. Yeah, he said she's completely useless. Yeah, I think he just doesn't know you have to run skill power modifier on her for her to do any damage. Or else you do 0 damage if you're not running a good chunk of skill power modifier. I feel like it's an easy thing to overlook, especially with how like mistranslated this game can be. It's really easy to look at a skill power modifier mod and just assume it's a weird translation, right? With how fucking scuffed some of the game's translations are. I've seen a couple people who literally thought skill power modifier was just a weird translation, was the same thing as skill power. I've seen a couple people who thought that. He might have thought the same. Well, in this game, this game's translation team is dog shit. This game's translation team is legitimately dog shit. There are so many things, like Supply Moisture only recently had the fact that it added firearm critical hit rate added to the description. This was completely left off of the description on the module before. It wasn't there. So no one knew this mod was good for a pretty good amount of time. And there's another mod, Lethal Infection. This mod is wrong. It doesn't give you skill power modifier. It gives you generic skill power. It's actually much better than it looks like because of that, actually. If you're not running any other skill power sources on your build, that's literally just a 25% damage increase. Well, Shirata, there have been 2 instances where in like communications from the developers, like dev notes, they've like the translation has been the exact opposite of what the devs meant to say. And it's happened twice already. The first one was with the valby outpost farm nerf. What the post originally said when they were talking about it was that they were going to buff all the other farms to match the efficiency of the valby outpost farm, which was fucking crazy because that farm was super OP. So everyone was like fucking spamming like devs W, right? Because we thought we were just getting a massive buff to grinding, just all together. Turns out it was the literal exact opposite. And then just the other day, there was a translation mentioning a guaranteed drop system where like basically there was a word of like basically you'd be able to like after like farming for a certain item like or like farming for a code or something. I don't know who, they didn't say how it would work, right? But it was mention of a guaranteed drop system. Turns out that didn't exist ever. It was another mistranslation. So everyone was spamming dev W. And it was another mistranslation. Legitimately, they need to get a new translation team. They need a new translation team ASAP. It's a big problem for them. And like there are so many things like in the skill descriptions and whatnot and like mod descriptions, there's so many things that are just fucking wrong. And they just don't do what they say they do. Or they do things that they don't say they do. But I feel like at this point they've definitely made enough money that they can hire some better translators. At this point, I mean, look at this skin. Look at this skin. How much money do you think they made off the skin? Probably a ridiculous amount. I swear every valby I've seen is wearing the skin. Understandably, it's a good one. It also lets you get rid of her fucking helmet, which is nice. I don't like Valby's helmet is the main thing. It's not that I like dislike helmets in general. I just don't like how Valby's helmets look. Oh, I can't. I can't take it off right now. Man, I don't like this helmet. At all. I actually do like the base skin. Like, I'm actually thinking, like, I'll probably swim since I'm rocking this outfit, which is her base ultimate look. But for, you know, for now, I'm indulging in the degeneracy like everybody else is. And not mean to zoom in right there. She does look similar to Juno. Oddly enough, I actually like it on Juno, but I don't like Valby's helmet. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I just don't like how, even her base one, I don't like how either of her helmets look. I don't know why, I just don't like them. Again, I really don't have a good reason as to why. I just don't. But it is kind of weird because I do like how Juno's look. And they are extremely similar.
물과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가 되냐고? 바로 나야.
You know what I think it is? I think it's because it makes her neck looks like it's a foot fucking long. I just noticed this, but it makes her neck look really long. And I feel like the effect is not as bad on the ultimate version. The ultimate helmet looks way better in my opinion. Yeah, but it makes her neck look longer. I don't know. Specifically, I think it's in like this stance that she does in like this fucking screen right here. It doesn't look bad at all in this one. But in this one, for some reason, it makes her neck look like it's fucking at least a foot long. I think this screen is what did it for me. I saw the screen and I was like, no. No. I do really like how this looks though. I think this looks really good. though. It doesn't like with the fucking like swimsuit skin. Her neck looks like normal to me. You don't know. It's pretty long, but wait a second. If she does have a long neck. She does have a long neck, Alright. And win our fucking... And win our fucking bunny. Damn. I don't know though. It doesn't look as bad like this to me. It is something... It's something about the helmet. I don't know. Like, yeah, like the neck's really long. Like her neck's really long, but it really doesn't bother me here. The more see, I'm not sure why. The neck gear. Maybe, yeah. Although the biggest issue I have with her her regular outfit is this weird choice for like a dive suit plus jacket. Like, huh? What? Oh, I just realized what it is. I just realized what it is. It's because her helmet isn't actually a functioning... It's not a functioning helmet. I just realized what the issue is. I just realized why it bothers me so much. It's not like sealed. It's not sealed. I just realized why it bothers me so much. Her fucking like skin suit here, like dive suit, is not actually like sealed. And like clearly the helmet, it doesn't like completely seal either. She's just wearing this helmet because fuck it, why not?
물과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가 되냐고?
No wonder it bothered me.
물과 아르케가 섞이면
That's what it was. It was near the neck, so I thought it was the neck. But no, it was actually the helmet. It was actually the helmet. Oh no. Does the fucking ultimate helmet, is it the same? Is the ultimate helmet the same? No. No, this looks like it's properly sealed. That's why it doesn't bother me as much. I'm be honest, I do like the hairstyle more. Definitely not because I have a thing for ponytails. Like, I just zooms in on that. Oh, my inventory's full.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Oh, those are dumb. I really hope they let us, like, fucking hide guns, like sheathed weapons at some point. I don't really like seeing my extra weapons on, like, my character in a third-person game like this. It might seem weird, but I would rather see them just pop out of thin air. Personally. Especially ones like, they're so like fucking bulky and shit. Damn, I have not gotten actually all that much leveling done, huh? Is there a bunny down there? There is. Are they cleaning out with their inventory or are they AFK? Also, why is it bugging out? What the fuck? Okay, well, that person's just AFK. Enjoy your sleep, Shirado. Person has been grinding. This should be a good enough strat for the group we've got here. How many more runs of this do I need to do? Probably not that many more. Maybe like 4 more. To get the back to get the 40. It's 39. I mean, I suppose it's not the worst thing ever to like take my grinding pretty slow. It's like I'm gonna run out of catalyst anyways, right? But I guess the problem is like the slow grinding for this character would be running in a circle for fucking hours on end. It's a little bit boring. I mean, this is pretty boring too, but at least it's fast. I think this should be the last one, then I'll be 40. Okay, it was just enough. Oof. It was just enough. I'll get at least a few levels from here. Just to have a bit more base HP. I feel like I'm kind of really overcomplicating this. I probably should just be going back and forth with my V. Just covering everything. And I also won't get into Bunny's way while I do that. So, you know. Somehow that feels like more work. Oh yeah, I can do. I can just kind of come up here and cover this in water and come back down here. I can do that. More than enough damage stacked up. I can get quite a lot of damage stacked up in this little corridor. Might as well double stack that puddle right there. Honestly, if this one, if I'm just gonna be doing nothing but grinding XP, I just wrap up the stream for the day. Blast some music, turn my brain off. And you know, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I need to take a break anyways. Alright guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna wrap up the stream, take a bit of a break, and I'm gonna keep working on valby. You already kind of know exactly how the build's gonna go. The next I'm gonna put a polarity on this slot to get the extra 5 from that, and then I'll put a polarity on this slot to get the final crit mod. And I'm gonna try to leave this slot unpolarized if I can. Hold on, can I? I can if I'm running this. Not really that much. And that lets me have that lets me have one unpolarized slot where I can have up to 12 polarity on it, right? Which is a nice little bit of wiggle room. Like, you know, I could get another battle of stamina that's not fully upgraded and put it there. Like, I could do a lot with that, right? I could do a lot with that. And I think that's what I want to do. I think I really want to leave that slot unpolarized to give myself some wiggle room. Right? I do think generally Nimble Fingers is going to feel the best here. But, you know, anyways. Again, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, all right? Take it easy. Have a good. As long as my internet's working. I've been having a lot of issues with that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.